How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. We're going to continue on with our original save. I'm working on I have another save and doing like a Rick Sanchez build. So I saw a guy in underwear. So my save, I wasn't using multiple locations like I could on let's see if I can figure this out. How is safety? I'll have to back out and back in. Thought I saw him in here. Everyone doing good today?
Yo.
Yo, yo.
It's weird. Safety's still in here on my screen.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's Friday, y'all. Let's go.
Heck yeah. Mm-hmm.
In the corporate world.
We need to get you live again.
Right. Yeah, I'll get up there eventually. I'm just kind of still trying to focus in on just honing in everything, you know?
Yeah.
My schedule down. Trying to fight off these women. They're the biggest distractions.
Yeah. They really are.
I would love them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I gotta make a new... I guess I haven't been in this world yet, huh?
Yeah, this is my original save.
Yeah, I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, boy. This is my third weird character I get to make.
I gotta get the lay of the land again, because I was stuck on safeties for so long that I don't remember what I have done. Okay, a lot of that. So
This guy. Oh boy. Right, apartment's nice and empty. And
Yeah,
there's
you're
some
free
stuff
to.
there that you're using.
Yeah, you're free to use any of the money in the account if you want to set up at the.
I might just start like I'm fresh, like a newbie again, you know, and just start doing the weed. And that's you got grow houses over here. I wonder if I can take these. I can't take them out. They're not mine.
You should be able to pick them up and move them. Just right click on it. You have to have an empty spot in your inventory, and you just hold down right click.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Still haven't figured that one out.
And then,
Might just use the apartment then, above Ming's. Just it's all right here already.
yeah, go for it. You have access in this save, in this world. You have access to the black market. After 6, you can go to it. You need cash. There is an ATM inside of it, so you can pull cash out there. And then yeah, you just
Is it cheaper to get stuff like than go into a certain place, or is it just got certain different things than what I can typically buy?
so there you can get actual grow equipment rather than just the tents. So like you can get a pot, you can get a light rack, a light, and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, cool. So different stuff, better, more efficient.
Not really more. Well, I guess it is kind of more efficient because the grow lights and the different pots change how fast and plants grow. Also, here at the house over here, I've got
By now.
the stuff for if you wanted to do meth.
Oh,
So
boy.
yeah, so safety was doing meth at the sweatshop, which is that apartment above Ming's.
Yeah.
And then he would bring it all over to use the mixing station. But I'm gonna try to figure out a way to get the mixing station over there, like at least one mixing station. Nice. I'm currently just getting this place set back up. Need to get.
Yeah, all the workers are standing outside like they're not on the logs.
Well, it's only because. Good morning, Snow Baby. It's only because I don't have any seeds right now, so I'm gonna go buy some seeds. And I need.
Speaking of the seed man.
Yep, and then I need to get more fertilizer. If I remove fertilizer from the need for each pot, everything would be growing. I am good, Snow Baby. Just playing this game, continuing on. I've been doing helping Safety out on his save, and now this is my save, so we've managed to progress a little bit further in his than mine.
Haunted right now? I guess it's because I jumped the barrier.
Yeah. Cops are after you with tasers.
Yeah. I wish I could have a free camera when I'm riding around on the skateboard so I could look around, you know?
Right. So I
Gonna
need
go hide in the apartment at me.
that for seeds. Then go grab some fertilizer.
Yeah, I can just. Did you already pick up the seeds?
Yeah, I already bought seeds.
Okay. Should I just buy more?
If you have the cash, it's cash only there.
Yeah, I'll have to. 354 is all I got, which is in the. I had to pull out of the bank.
Yeah. I'm about to deposit some. I don't have a lot of cash. If you want to run by both dealers, pick up their
Yeah, Benji. Yeah.
on this save. I have both dealers. We had to do a little fixing on safety save last night because apparently when you do co-op before you have Molly, it occasionally can break where you can't hire her at all. So we had to go into the JSON file and actually fix it. Thanks for the heart and the roses, Snow Baby. I appreciate you. All right, so there is dirt, fertilizer, and seed. So my planter should get planting. I'm gonna absolutely load down this rack with.
Benji had 666 amount of money on him.
Rough. I've got a bunch of weed here that needs to go to the dealers. This will be baggies. Yep.
Your the main house. Get off this gravel. All right. I'll pick it from this dealer and then I can run those weed around real quick. Luckily, the dealer's right here anyway. Damn, Molly got the money.
Yeah.
3 grand.
Hell yeah. I got a bunch of weed to give her. Here, you can go.
Take it around.
Yeah, yeah.
Just give her all 3 of these or split
Yep.
it up between her
Yep.
and Benji.
I just gave Benji a bunch too. And
Thanks, boss.
when you can deposit it, half of that
Yeah.
cash into the ATM. You can keep the rest for whenever you need to run to the black market.
Yeah, it's just about that time.
All right. And I still need to hire a chemist. But I need some cash for that. Like I said, all the equipment for the meth is in the house. If you wanted to do that, it takes a long time to cook though. Like I think the boil off is like 8 hours, and then 8 minutes, and then the bake is like 5 or 6 minutes. Hours in the game, you know.
Just every minute's a second, or every second's a minute.
Yeah.
It definitely still takes a while.
But if you're trying to do grow, like to grow weed,
Mm.
like leave those grow tents, but you can get like the moisture pressure pot. I don't really care for the air pot because you have to keep watering it a lot.
Okay, gotcha.
It does boost growth speed by 15%, but it really doesn't matter at that point. So you can probably
30% moisture.
yeah, you can probably grab 2 of the moisture pressure pots. You'll need 2 of the pots, 2 of the racks, and 2 lights. And then I have a bunch of dirt at the house. You could take some dirt. And then I don't know if no, he left.
I need these suspension grow lights too for the pots. Put the lights on.
I do. Like right now, I only have the LED grow lights. I got to switch to the full spectrum so the plants grow a little faster. So you can probably take. I have a bunch of lights at the house, and you can probably take a few from the ones that aren't getting planted.
Minus suspension. Okay. So you said a rack. I guess you buy a rack somewhere else, huh?
No, the rack and all that's right there.
See, this is suspension.
Yeah, the suspension rack is.
Suspension rack. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Sorry, I was thinking. Is it the word rack doesn't pop up anywhere except all I see is RA?
Yeah, right.
So just 2 of those, 2 of the moisture preservation. I'll get lights from you. Perfect.
And then you just need to. God, I forgot it's $1,800. Fuck. Then you'll just need to. You can order a dead drop whenever you want to, for seeds.
I wonder how fast these cops are. I never get a view of what they look like when they're chasing me.
They can be pretty quick. All right, now I have enough to get our chemist. Say.
Did the old double back go?
Okay, I just hired a chemist. They'll work the mixes. So they'll work both mixing machines for me. Dude, I have this golden skateboard. It's fast as fuck.
Yeah, you can tell it's fast. That's the expensive one.
Yeah. All right, let's pull out the clipboard. Manage your bed. It's right there.
Get lights from you. Whenever you're ready, just tell me.
You can grab whenever. I have 16 pots over here, but I only have one herbalist, and that means they can only handle 1 or 8 pots at a time.
Oh, okay, I guess I could have just grew over there and just ran the other 8.
Yeah, I just didn't know how much you wanted to do your own thing. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Well, I need to start growing some just to get some money flowing. It's Benji's out in the streets. It's funny that this guy's name is Benji because I know a Benji that does this. I know personally.
What's your question? Gutierrez. I appreciate the live. Well, yeah, that's if I wanted to cheat my way through this, but I don't. I want to do this realistically. Yeah, I know all about the console. We tried to use it last night in order to fix a broken save file on another player's account or another player's save, and it didn't work. So console is not really what we want to do. Try to keep everything by the name of the game, basically, as best we can.
Your Granddaddy Perp's the best. Then we can combine it with other stuff.
I think
Make it
well,
more expensive.
yeah, well, right now with the space we have, only really we can do is 2 mixes in this house. Because I really just don't have space for more mixers, and
Right.
this house can only fit 5 worker beds in it with 1 personal bed.
Mm-hmm.
So trying to do anything above 2 mixes kind of gets a little confusing, and nor do I have the space for it. But look at, someone has already made a calculator for mix types and stuff.
Very nice. So funny, they just stand outside the house staring all creepy.
It is. Yeah, it's a little weird. Meant to buy sour diesel.
Damn, look at all this stuff. Yeah. As long as you sit here, just hear a random gunshot every so often.
Mm-hmm. So you can pull the any of the purple are in here. Any of these Granddaddy purple seeds you want, you can take. Because I gotta switch it out for green crack. I bought the wrong seed.
I took 2 lights too.
That's fine. And then any of this unpackaged weed over here, if you want to bottle it up, you can take that too. I've got to go buy some green crack seeds. We need to sleep, actually. They stop working whenever it hits 4 a.m. And
That's where the 4 a.m. kicks in.
yeah.
Where's the
Wish we could
bottles
just-
at?
The bottles are over here.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, let me.
Bottle all this up.
handler. You handled
You
that.
can unpackage. If you click on the arrow, you can actually unpack what you've got.
Your storage is here. To here.
Gosh,
You need to.
how many are allowed in each one?
5.
5. Okay.
That's good for now. This guy does those mixing stations. That goes to there. I can move this for now. All but 2 plants are cut. I need to go by the correct seed.
Somebody already grabbed the jars out of here? So you got 2 jars just now. I just packed like a bunch of jars.
Did you you made sure to rotate it all the way till it closed the lid?
They grabbed it out and then
Oh,
put
yeah.
it on the shelf over here.
Yeah, they'll yoink it.
Yeah.
They'll take it.
Yeah.
But they should always
So-
put it on the output station. Yeah, there's a bunch
there's
of
some more Granddaddy Perp. I'm gonna go ahead and keep bottling this. They're trying to baggage some stuff up right now.
yeah, they'll
Bags it.
my people are gonna put stuff in baggies for a little bit so I can hand sell it because it's get a little bit more money out of it.
Right.
Benji looks like he's gonna need some more weed whenever you
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, I got you.
Molly's still got a bunch as well.
Alright.
Chemist isn't gonna work until I finish paying him. Go do a drop.
Jeez. Is at the house? Cool. Just running around with a jar of weed in my hand.
I'm gonna have my people go ahead and jar up all this purple.
Yeah, he gave me some 50% Miracle Grow. Just like it, since it was my first time.
And it turns out if you even tell him you're a drug dealer, he still gives it to you. He thinks you're
Oh,
joking.
yeah. That's funny.
Because I did that on my Rick Sanchez save. Rex full. Rex not. These off. From here. And then have my handler. Go ahead and do that. To bottle up all that. I'll have to remember to change that later.
I mean, how big of a stack can you have of trash bags?
I think it's 20 bags.
Extra long life soil. What's your take on soils?
My take? Oh, they don't do any benefit other than the extra long life. You can plant into
So
it
you
3
can plant
times.
multiple plants in one
Yeah, like
bag.
3 life cycles in one bag.
Okay. It's pretty much just one bag per pot. I gotta put some money in the bank.
About to hop this police barricade. So fast they didn't even know. Okay. All the plants are done. Let's change all these to
Stacks of 10 grocery bags just so for a heads up.
set that up.
It's I think it's 20 baggies. I'll have to check here in a second. I gotta go drop some stuff off.
All right, let's pay everyone. $200 a day. 100 in there. Definitely need to make sure the chemist is paid. So $600. 300. Everyone's got 2 days to pay. She's almost done packing up all the green. Or the purple. Just have to remember to turn off her that. Can move all this to this rack. her up to where she just moves stuff from here to there. Threshold of 5, threshold of 5. That's what we want. Take some stuff to Molly. She was running low. The thought process is that once green crack is grown and harvested, it lands here. The handler will move it from here to here. The chemist will come in here, mix this, move the output of this over to here, and then mix this, move the output of here to here, and then the handler will pack it and move it to the output rack. Which it looks like I need another large rack because the output rack is just a medium rack. And I need to change out the lights in here. Didn't even put a light on that one. So if you want some more lights, I've got 6 lights that are doing nothing.
Okay.
And whenever you want to go to sleep, I'm ready to do that as well. Just opening up.
I'm right here by the bed.
Opening up a starburst. Nice. Made 3K dealer earnings. Nice. All the plants are grown. Why are you putting fertilizer on them right now, my guy? You need to be harvesting. I'll do it then. Because I need this stuff getting worked on. The handler and chemist doing their job, not paying them to stand around and do nothing. Let's see if this highlight reel actually worked properly. Oh, it did. It got my camera in it this time.
Can you sell a packaging station back to them?
No, you can't sell anything back.
Okay.
I had a real funny clip the other day, and the AI didn't pick up my camera, but this time today it seems like it has.
Nice.
Money off of you. We were safety was doing a meth mix. He was so focused on it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, well, it just takes so long, and then you mix 4 ingredients in, and all of a sudden it's worth $200 a nug.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Is it a nug of meth?
Yeah. You get 10 crystals for every cook. And then you mix it with 4 ingredients. It's gas, coke, battery, and the mega bean. And doing that nets you one that's worth $200.
I just don't know how this town's still operating with as much. Everybody's doing all the drugs too.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised the police haven't come over here and just been like, why is there a bunch of people in and out of your house recently? Apparently they're gonna add
How big a stack of jars we can do? 10?
10 to a stack. And then I read somewhere that they're planning on adding MDMA production.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The acid guy dropping drops on each little piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Blotter sheets.
Yeah. All right, the first mix is done. Now the chemist should walk in and move that finished output over to the next station. Oh, he did. Just said when you do something like this and you don't have the mix discovered, you have to go to the station and discover the mix, and then production can continue.
Gotcha.
For you and the stream.
Right.
And just kind of riding around waiting. I better go. She's gonna pot the first batch, and then the rest I want her to bag. So I'll place the pots with bags. I can't tell if this dude's broken or what. Steal those jars. Are you broken, my dude? There you go. I had to talk to him, and then all of a sudden he started working again. Alright, I have enough cash. Now I need to meet with my guy.
Does anybody else feel that it's weird that we put a trash bag in after we get the trash?
Is it weird that
After we fill up the trash can?
we don't just load a trash bag up into the trash
That's what I'm
can?
saying. That's what I thought. What the heck is that?
I want 16 is 2 grow cycles. Da, 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 da. While I'm over here, I should go ahead and get some more fertilizer. I think we can hold 20. We're gonna deposit. Okay, so is it 10? I think we're getting some of that cloud coverage from the storms that rolled through Nashville earlier this week.
Yeah, still definitely cloudy here, and we still got a whole nother line coming. Hopefully, my roommate's baby showers this weekend on tomorrow, so be skirting the storm.
Right.
Hopefully it'll break up, because about right an hour into the party is supposed to start storming. So
Good.
the rain dance as much as I can, because we're having it at a farm north of here. It's a friend of Curtis and the family's, and so very nice farm. You got to see it the other day, and so it's a beautiful place. We're hoping to be able to be outside, you know.
Yeah. Well, here's hoping.
But you never trust the weatherman. It's all guesstimation.
Yep. Still got plenty of product.
All right, I just gave Benji some more jars.
All right. Did you collect the money?
Yeah, I got the money too.
All right.
Drop us half of it in.
That's what I was just heading to do. Already collected from Molly, and she's got plenty of jars as well. So the bags that are about to spawn here at the house are gonna be for hand sell. So we sell that. The weed that this is producing over here should be worth like $85. It's like the most expensive I could get without $83. Because I don't think I don't have horse semen unlocked yet as a mix. So, I mean, it's $2. Plus, if you hand sell, you get more anyway.
Yeah, no cuts.
Yeah.
You got some baggies over there?
Yeah, I have some.
I got a few, just like 2 of this green starred weed and 1 of the blue. So I'll just get rid of it in the bag. I'm almost home. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Wow, you're walking around in a full meth suit, lady? Come on. Outside in the front lawn with your
Right?
face mask and everything?
All right.
What is wrong with you? I gotta take a break for a second. Let me know if you need sleep.
Oh, let's go ahead and do that now. Then.
Hustler 2. Addy. Uh-oh, we got Adderall. The real crime. Right.
Just wait until I can get in on my own packing station here. Hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Nice. Now I can go ahead and sell the stuff that I got. It's a big cake. Say it's inside the construction site. Behind the auto shop. Is that way over there? Oh. Should go around and pass out free samples to people over here, Midtown. The golden skateboard, yeah. Nice. New contact. Yeah, this is the solo game I started. Drew's in here now, though. Just about to start working on getting downtown worked. Gotta try to sell to Lucy and Lewis. four. 4 people in a lobby. Hopefully she likes this. Nice. Okay. 80% chance there. Now we're gonna have a bunch more people. We can just gotta keep going down the connection line. Then we might have someone that doesn't like what we've got. And then we have to do a custom mix specifically for them. This guy's right here. As we go along, standards will get higher as well. So like if we look at contacts here, Elizabeth, her standard is moderate, so she was kind of difficult to get to like. Hers is moderate, hers is moderate. His seemed low, but it's moderate as well. Everyone in downtown has a moderate standard, except for this one person that's like, I'll take anything. And then you get to docks and it probably is still moderate. And then you get to suburbia and it's high. Same with uptown. Really have a feeling that we're gonna start getting to where sure thing. Right. And take it off sale so that I can have a moment to try to offer free samples. Let's go find Jeff. He may or may not like what we got. Ah, skateboard bro. 78% chance, so there's no telling. He probably won't. Nice, he does. That's lucky. Then Sam, we're looking for Greg Figgle. And I'm willing to bet Greg Figgle is the Let me talk to you, Greg. No, Greg, come back. They're in the restaurant somehow. Talk to Greg. Free sample. Here. He had an 85% chance of being successful, and his sample failed. We've been working with 70%, 75%, and it was his that failed. Yeah, the van's finally here to bring the things. So we've probably been stuck on no production because we've been out of the mixer. Been waiting for this van to come in. Because that's full and I have plants that are ready to be harvested. Cops don't say anything about the work van that's just sitting here. Molly, got any cash for me? You have a good day? Yeah, almost $2 grand. hold up. Do you have... You can take the normal. All right. Let's go to sleep. And with this cash, we'll give each of our workers 1,000. Mainly to keep so that I don't have to worry about there. I don't have to worry about paying them for a little bit. All right. Let's go give our samples out to the rest. All right, Lewis and Greg. Louise. 83% chance. We'll see. All right. Greg is in the parking garage. Kevin Oakley is the supermarket. He's got a pretty... Oh, 77% passed. Fucking Greg. Fucking Greg. What? Brad is the dealer for the area. He lives in a tent in the parking garage. Right on. We're looking for Greg. Is he in this building? Store? Yeah, pre-sample. Bro, you got an 85% chance of passing here. Just like it. Yeah, there we go. So we met Brad. We just gotta get Eugene now. What up, Eugene? Risking the 75. He's probably going to be my hard ass. See, yeah, I just think I just got to talk bad about it. I just got to say that he's not going to like it. And then they freaking love it. Hop the Mustang. Nice. All right, let's talk to Benji. See what kind of cash he's got waiting for me. What up, Benji? 1,100 bucks. Hell yeah, dude. And you still got plenty. I think if you fill them up, like with 5 stacks of jars, they won't be able to sell. Just a thought, though. So turn on the big cake. I've got 6. Damn. All of them. It's 3. I can counter offer with 3 here. And then turn it off. have some more soon. Everyone's standing outside for what reason? Because that is blocking it. The standard stuff is not gonna work. Let's get rid of that. Now they should start bagging the rest. Yeah, we'll see. Yes. Dang, you're way down here. Wait for them to pop in. They're just sliding. And then they'll get close and then... Alright, how much can I deposit? Oh, the limit has changed. Next property I want to say is 25K. Yes. Post office is 10K. I win. Someone says this stuff will sell for 100. Which makes sense. 310 for 3. Okay, what is lacking? We need more Viagra. Maybe I need to just get another large. Fill one up fully with Viagra, one fully up with beans. Then make this our baggy storage. Move all this somewhere. Okay, finish product back. We'll also put our since skateboard over here. We need 80 bean. No, 40 bean and 80 Viagra. I love reading the USCG subreddit. People join in the Coast Guard and they're like, oh my god, I don't know all the stuff. Am I gonna be okay? Am I gonna survive? Will I be alright? Little do they know, people show up not knowing anything. And I'll be honest, like when I showed up, I knew just a little bit. Hustler 3. Nice. Now we can change up our mix just a little bit. Let's look at what mixes we have. 85, 85, 84, 78. So honestly, we should just keep going. Like it's a $2 difference between adding or replacing Viagra with horse semen. A sentence I never thought I'd say. Oh shit, I put it all down. Fuck. Parkour. Parkour. Okay. Hardcore. Mm. This guy right here, big spender. What up, Kyle? Nothing. Wharf. Right. Let's take it off sale for a moment. Look at our contacts and who we need to make happy. Eugene and Greg. And we need to go find Randy Caulfield. He works at the bait shop, but he's currently walking down this road right here. We'll see. Yo, Randy.
Okay.
85% chance. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Yeah. Nice. So that's everyone in downtown unlocked besides the dealer. So when we get deals in, we need to focus Eugene, Greg, and Randy. If we get any orders from any of them, we need to give them good deals, basically. Hey, what the hell? Who the fuck are you? You can go suck one. Stopping me. Yeet. Play thought. Time is at 2:41. There's no one here. I can just walk through it, right? Need to get a weapon so I could just go blah. All right. Back down here. Okay. Eugene was one of the ones we need to target. Counter offer. You can have it a good deal. Maybe that increases what they like their happiness. Makes them more likely to recommend. You better already be here. No, it does not. So just complete deals like normal. Damn sidewalks. Joyce. Oh. This is Jennifer. She got a little bit of a deal on that. It's okay. Let's stop off at the... We'll stop selling. And we'll stop in here to see what weapons we can buy to deal with the police. Some ranged weaponry. So I can get the revolver now. Nope. Draw. 1,000. I'm done. Changed. Revolver. Deal. I'm guessing. So 6 shots in the revolver, 6 in the ammo. Ammo is 10 or go. They need to make this so where... Oh, sorry, dude. Come in. Whoa. I'm leaving. Oh, he's still trying to cut me. There's DNA evidence everywhere. They're just investigating. How can they... How do they know it was me? Alright, what's stopping the process here? That's working. That's absolutely full. She's out of baggies. Alright. Well, Benji, you're about to get a flood since you are out. Oh, and Molly too. Fuck. Alright. Well, they're gonna sell this real quick. I need to just start jarring. Contacts. No map. Gee, where you at? You're over here. What a cash. You can take all that. Run here. Buy 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 jars. Get them buying jars more now. Dang. Take that. Alright, looks like we have 6 soil left. I could do stacks of 10. So 2 stacks of 10 on soil, 2 stacks of 10 on fertilizer. And then what? 4 stacks of seed. And honestly, I could probably switch it to not need fertilizer. Ugh. Alright. Drew was nice enough to leave so that we can just sleep. Alright, we've earned almost 3 grand and the dealer earned almost 4. There's 2 of them, that's their only job. Alright, let's think about this. Let's move all of this to here. Where's my guy? Your supplies are now here. Okay. I will go get a large rack. So I can order a crap ton. I'll buy 3. I probably can't fit 3, but we'll have 3. While I'm here, we'll get fertilizer's 10 to a stack, so 40 fertilizer and 20 dirt. Alright, we'll make this 30 fertilizer, 20 dirt. The dirt will outlast the fertilizer by a long shot. Alright, and now we can get rid of this, get rid of this. So that is 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 160, 160 Viagra and beans. So 60 Viagra. 160 beans. Bungalow. Place. Now, ma'am, you're to that mixing station is going to be this side. To the other one is going to be this side. And whenever they come in, you'll do that. Yeah, I said that I was going to. I don't think we were. I think 8's gonna be fine. Like, you could go any higher, like to 16, then you're just gonna have 2 racks absolutely full of weed that are just sitting there. I'd rather get the extra rack space in here. All right. What did they say she was out? I gave her 20 bags of. You can take this. And then I need more seeds. So 17 seeds. North end of the overpass. Wonder if I could completely load down a rack with seeds and then have the handler just move the seed over. Not the right place. And these are just waiting for the mixing ingredients. So we're at a halt till the mixing ingredients get here. That is another 2.5 minutes. As far as this stuff. Take this over here. if Drew wants to do this. Should have brought those lights over. Let's get rid of these. I need to upgrade all these lights. A lot of storage if we need it. Hold on to these lights. I'll grab these lights for now, because it's time to go over there. All of them but one is ready to go. Don't need to conceal the pistol. Still beat it. Alright, purchase. I'd like 8 of these. Nice. Mixing station. That's pretty much it. Okay, I have 6 that are doing nothing. Just get rid of them. Gotta upgrade his storage rack to a big one. Okay, we'll get over to our place. Okay, that's full. Pretty much full. I need to go use the head real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, another. Ooh, I gotta go to. I gotta turn off the music to the stream, and I need to listen to what just got dropped on here. So stand by while I adjust some things real quick. Has it not dropped? It's not on Spotify yet. Sleep Token. I gotta email it. Said caramel is now yours. Listen here. Open Spotify. Almost 5 minute song. Sorry, I can't play it to the stream. Sleep Token just released a song from their new album that's coming out. It's called Caramel. Okay, weird changeover. Damn. Jesus Christ. That song is wild. It starts off like uh, a hip hop beat track in the background, like snares. Like he starts singing, and it's just solo vocals basically for first 40 seconds. That's the new album that's coming out. Yeah. I actually managed to get tickets to go see them in Atlanta. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I told myself the first time I heard Sleep Token, like just listening to them, with their album Take Me Back to Eden, I was like, if they ever come to the States, I'm going to go watch their show. I just told myself. Well, then they announced Even in Arcadia coming out in May, and I instantly was like so super pumped about the new album. And then they did a teaser. We knew a new album was coming out, but then they did like a teaser, kind of like mystery kind of thing going on, where you put yourself in like a house, so like House Viridian or something Feather, and then that is when they also announced their US tour after they did the little mystery thing. And I got into the pre-sale and I bought tickets. I got 3 tickets, one for me and two for Jake, because he's bringing his girl. I asked Haley. Haley was like, no. I was like, okay, cool. It's in September. The one in Atlanta is September 16th or 17th. But I was at work and like they announced the pre-sale like a week before. I set it in my calendar and I had duty that day, so I had to make a round of the boat, and I told the person who was doing the round with me, I was like, we're gonna power through this round because I need to get back to the office so I can buy these tickets. When I jumped into the pre-sale queue on Ticketmaster, there was 4,000 people already there waiting. I managed to get my tickets, and just for lulz, I jumped back in to see how many people were waiting now. 52,000 people were waiting, and I bet it was more. That show has to be sold out. And they were expensive tickets too. They were like $145 a piece. But going back to the song, it starts off like a hip hop snare after he gets done with his solo vocals, and then it adds more actual drums, and then about midway And then all of a sudden it just fucking drops with heavy metal. And then it goes back to the hip hop a little bit, like beat track kind of thing. I don't, it's really hard to explain like what kind of, I wish I could just play it for the stream, but then the DCMA would be after my ass. And then at 3 minutes, almost 3.5 minutes, it just goes into the grungiest heavy metal I've heard from them. I mean, just it's like they turned distortion up to the max. And at some point, at like the 2 minute mark, all of a sudden it sounds like worship, like rock worship music. And then just another good song. Is it fully sold out now? Yeah, I know those. Yeah, September 16th, Duluth, Georgia. Tickets being resold right now are $322. Tickets are sold out now. Check back soon. Goodness. But you look at, I mean, you can find some resales. They're just gonna be so expensive. We're in floor 8. Floor section 8. I think in row H. Row H. Look at my Ticketmaster. What for? I was just standing outside, my guys. Oh, it's time to pop some cops. Come on now. Come on. No. I mean, I didn't have anything on me, thankfully. One, violating curfew. 1, assault. 2, assault with a deadly weapon. 1, evading arrest. Ha! They didn't even take the gun away. Idiots. Yeah, if you look at Game Time, there's tickets on Game Time being resold. Oh, the ads hit during the gunfight. Dang. I need to turn down the music. I turned it up for to listen to that song. Let me pull up my Ticketmaster. I don't think you could, I mean, you could if you wanted to. But I want to say that the one ticket that's being sold on Game Time and on the floor 8 where we're at, I think. Yeah, I'm in F8, row H, seat 12. And there's a ticket behind, one row behind. So it's like H and then J. I don't know if you can hear me or not. You should be able. We'll wait until the ads are over and then I'll talk about this more. Someone's wanting $2,000 for their ticket in floor 5. Someone wants $10,000 for a row in A, right at the front of the stage, right before the pit. Pit $600. The pit when I bought the pre-sale was like $220. Back, nice. All right, you can hear me now, can't you? All right. So I don't know if you could hear me what I was saying. I'm in row H in F8. So here's the map. Just one, I got arrested. Because the cuffing like sucks you in, it slows you down. So I'm in this section, in this row, in seat 12, in 12, 13, and 14. So probably roughly in the middle here. And there's a ticket for right behind me, 2 seats together. So, I mean, hey, if you wanted to swing $400 to come watch Sleep Token in Atlanta with me, it's $384. There's also some for like $268 way back here in the nosebleeds, but someone wants $10,000 for 2 seats next to each other in the front row behind the pit. Anything further forward than floor 8, 7, and 6 was like over $200, and I wasn't gonna pay that much. No matter how badly I wanted to see them, I wasn't gonna pay that much to get just a little bit closer when back here should be perfectly fine. I love you, but not that much, dude. I don't blame you. I said the same thing. Like I would want to go, but if it's over, I think I said to myself, if it was over 150, I wasn't buying them. And then it just so happened to turn out that like the nosebleeds were like 115. And then these seats in this section here were 145, and then anything closer were like closer to 200. You can go to 2 music festivals and see over 50 artists. I trust that. Yeah, I understand it too. Their whole
It's
tours.
easier.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Yeah, had to do some more invoice work.
Gotcha.
Had to talk about taxes,
Talk.
about tax exemption, and make
Mhm.
sure everybody's covered.
Fun. Not.
Yeah, fun stuff. That's not bad. It's kind of interesting. It's just crazy how much these big businesses get away with not having to pay taxes.
Oh yeah. They hire people to do that.
Right? Yeah. I mean, they literally. I mean, they're skipping out on millions of dollars in taxes that just because they're tax exempt, which I don't. Yeah, I don't know about all that, guys. We should be paying.
All right, what's happening? Why are we stuck? We're out of beans.
Sleep token. I mean, it's a rare moment. It's a rare time. So like, the money's not really worth it. Or I mean, the money's worth it because it is such a rare moment. Because you might not ever get to see them again.
Right. Yeah.
So like, paying that money, getting to experience them live. Like, I did that for FKJ. Like, he's from Paris, France, and first time he was available here in the U.S., I went and saw him because I was like,
Mhm.
I want to see him. One of my bucket lists is to go to Paris, France, and see him perform in his hometown.
Right. Yeah, I was like, just sold.
Yep. That'll be awesome. Yeah, of course, as soon as you pull off the guns, like time to pop some cops, like it went straight to commercial. I was like, no, not the first time. I didn't even know you had a gun.
I know, that sucks.
Let's do some payoffs.
I probably could have survived that fight if I didn't have the revolver, like having to use the revolver.
Got to get the Uzi out.
There's only the revolver and the semi-automatic pistol. There's nothing bigger than that.
They're probably trying not to turn into GTA fully.
Yeah. Next goal is to save up 10K so I can launder more money because I'm constantly maxing out my deposit on the ATM.
So you gotta figure out how to launder.
Well, I've got the laundromat and I can launder up to 2K a day.
I didn't know you got to this part. Yeah.
I just don't have I need a better business that can turn over more revenue.
You buy you buy, like, you level up houses, then you level up businesses. That's cool.
None of these guys are working.
You're gonna own the motel.
I think there's 3 more businesses that I could own all the way up to the casino, I want to say. And then there's only 2 more properties that you can buy. So Benji just ran out. I can give him a 20 stack of this stuff.
I'm gonna lie, the music in the game's pretty great, too.
Oh, turned it off. I just listened to Spotify.
Right. Yeah, bro. When I first loaded, I was like, okay, this got some nice lo-fi beat. When you go by houses, you hear the house beat bopping when it's bumping.
Oh yeah. Someone's bumping some music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the next place is the barn for 25K. And then the docks warehouse for 50. And then the next business is the post office. We can get the car wash and then taco ticklers. We can buy the taco shop. Don't worry, Drew.
So you have to go in there to the real estate office. And just buy property through that.
Yep.
See, they're teaching people good stuff on this game. Dude, that board does fly. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. The cops don't even matter at that roadblock. Holy moly.
Idiots.
This is some sketchy business you got going on.
I just killed 3 cops.
Did you really just get away from the side of the house? Oh my god. You know, I'm on the delay here. So. Wow.
No, just wait.
Oh my gosh. Still doing work while you're wanted. Did you just kick them into the bushes?
No, they can't enter the house apparently.
We don't have a warrant. Can you pick up the bodies?
Yeah.
You just like throw them in the dumpster.
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
Oh really? Oh gosh, this isn't new. One, two, three.
Oh, if you drag them too far away from where they died, they kind of like despawn, I guess. Game's thinking about it.
You have another trash can on the side of the house you can throw them in.
Was there one back here? Oh, damn straight. Oh. Y'all don't see anything? There's no dead bodies.
So not obvious, just the trash can out in front and the one right next to your house full of dead cop bodies.
And they're gone. Yeah. I need to go get some jars. How many? So
I need a quick $400,000.
70 jars, and still got 7 seeds left. Yeah, you just need a quick cool 400k.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's what you need to buy a house around Nashville. It's not even like in the middle of the city. All right, let's see.
It is Sunday, so hopefully that means that my withdrawal or deposit limit will reset tomorrow and I can get all of this cash in there. But since I have it, I should go pay my people. That's cool. You can highlight multiple pots. Okay, since I did that, I should go ahead and have another 160 on Order. Nice. He's friendly, so I can now hire the dealer in the area. That's nice. Now I'll have 3 dealers. Hell yeah. Now I'll have to split the product up a little bit better. So, Elizabeth, Greg, Eugene, Randy, Louis, Jeff, Kevin, and Lucy.
Alright, stay. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Hmm. Making that cash. Let's see that clip.
Alrighty. Surprise. I gotta let this. I'm about to cook some beef strips, some beef stir fry strips, but I gotta let them kind of warm up to room temperature.
Yep.
So if you want to drop an invite, I'll jump in.
Yeah. Cool.
I got Granddaddy per cell. I got poor and I got standard levels.
Yeah, I put a lot of grow tents, or not grow tents, but actual pots in your in the
Yes.
sweatshop. I'm trying to get enough so that I can get the post office so I can launder more money. Because I keep hitting the deposit limit.
Can you sell two different qualities in one go, or is it just?
Yeah, you get a
Yeah.
yeah, you when you do a sell, they have an inventory and you have just like you have one. And
Yeah. Wait, did you accept that Granddaddy Purple one?
oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you had it on sale. My bad.
Yeah. I don't have 5.
Oh.
Only got 3. I was just getting rid of them off me. But actually, no, never mind. I can do this. I got it. I got some in the sweatshop.
Alright, we're about to be broke for a moment. It might take some time for our dealers have plenty of stuff on them. But I'm gonna go by the post office. Need 13. What an order.
Let me see. 5. I have enough for that. Yep. And it's a good price. Sure.
Where is the post office? Oh, it's right
I need to
here.
go bag this up though, real quick. I don't have any bags over here.
Post office can launder up to $4 grand a day. So we're up to 6 grand that we're able to launder a day, which is nice. It just takes 24 hours before it hits the account.
Bags. I don't want these guys to mess with this weed.
This one right here, this medium storage here, is not in any of the rotations, so you can use that as a storage rack.
Okay, cool.
That and these 2 racks against this one and these 2 small ones, this empty one and 2 small ones are not in any of their management.
Okay, cool. I need some small baggies.
I don't have any here.
Yeah, go to the gas station. They got them here, I believe. There's a crime scene over here.
Mm-hmm. All right, this guy wants 3 big cake. You can give him a $50 discount if he can buy the 5.
Bagging full, baby. Let's go. Here come the bastards keep taking my weed. All right, where do I need to go? Hours an hour. I need to go to the Supreme Pizzeria and outside the Brown apartment, block 2. I don't know. Didn't make it in time. I got some. Maybe you got anybody that we need free samples for? It looks like now North Town is all handled. Downtown's handled. We got to get to. We can't go to the docks yet. So it looks like you got all the connections you can have.
Yeah, I got all the connections in downtown. Now we just need to make Enforcer. Yeah, Enforcer to do docks, and then block boss for Suburbia. Yeah, big. If he wants 5. Go grab it. Guess I should keep.
Counter. So you ask him for a dead drop and then receipt 300 cash from you. Your dead is 150. Okay, so I just got to go drop off some more money.
No, he'll still complete the dead drop. It's just a tab.
Okay. He'll text me again whenever the seeds are ready.
Yeah.
I'm cool with sleeping if you are. Oh, yeah. 5 levels to it.
Mm-hmm.
Where my seeds at then?
The seeds are, if you look on the map, you should have a blue icon on your compass. But if you look on the map, like center of the map by the parking garage, there's a black dot, like speck.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
that's where it'll be.
Money dropped off one place. Seeds picked up in another.
Okay, each one of my dealers has 20 jars of weed. Oh, dude, nice. Let's go. Albert, we can now just order and have things delivered straight to the house. That's gonna be nice.
All that notification, but I didn't know if you already had that or not.
I just hadn't read it yet. That's gonna be nice.
Because I thought you were already getting stuff delivered in the van.
Yeah, I can get things delivered from the like gas station and
Oh, those types of things,
yeah, and the hardware store.
but not seeds and stuff.
Not seeds.
I need to go check on this meat after I get these plants. I want to get these plants going over at the sweatshop.
Sounds good.
Is there a certain limit to time after the plant grows as you have to like harvest?
Not that I know of.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. I might just do the soil. Whatever. I'll start it. I just don't want it to run out of water while it's not here.
Right.
Know? So I'll just get the soil in there for now, and I'll come back. Oh, I must have left my truck. No, I didn't. I will disconnect just because, you know.
Okay.
Sleep or something. BRB.
All right. How's everyone doing? Coming in from TikTok. Welcome in. I wonder if I left all this over here. Can't remember. Dan's Hardware's here. Get that truck out of here. It's here. Okay. Where were the two? We already have one over there, but let's go get this drop. Mid grade. Pseudo. Pseudo here. Take one of each. Okay, that's going. Might be able to get another 2 in here. Should go do a pickup on everyone. Yeah. So that I can go get the rest. Mhm. Can't afford it right now. I guess I could. Just not sure if I could get all of them in there. Fuck. I'm broke. My guy doesn't have trash bags. Fuck. Okay, well, there's just gonna be a pretty full trash can. God, and this is fully out in here. Oh no. Okay, I think. Just gonna put another packing station down over there. Guess I could put another. Just out of jars. Thankfully, I can go get jars. Jars. Jar 50. Thank you. Sleep. 7K earnings. Nice. Molly's got some cash for us. Let's go. Okay. We got some cash. We'll deposit the 141 and we'll go launder 2. Then we'll go check on the hotel room. Nice. That's going. Now that here. Mixing horse spunk will get something that's worth $106 instantly. Alright, so only Wednesday. Oh no, I didn't think of that. Needed 20 of those. Weird. Hey, let's go. Done. curfew starting soon. We've given our dealers basically the entire day without me being right there to take all the money they've earned for the day. Fucking totalitarian regime over here. I need to. I gotta get money in the account so I can order all the stuff. If y'all don't mind, I'm going to relax just a little bit. Do this. Lean up underneath the desk. Wait. All right. So this is stuck because that's all the way across town. Jesus. We're gonna have the cops after us because we're out past curfew and stupid curfew. How I get in trouble, but no one else does. Go to bed, head back to the house, go to bed. I'm gonna have to run and pick up mixing ingredients myself. Dealers should have a boatload of cash on them. Okay, one has over 2 grand. How much do you have? Still over 10. Just to check. Over 10 still. Man, this guy left early. Okay, there's 2 grand from the laundromat. We need to... I think we're gonna have to go to both. I always get cash. It's the Money to the account. That's pain. Let's message this guy back. Yeah, sure, but how about you take 5 for the fair price? Now. Counter. Make it 85. You just wanted 1. Let's go check the hotel. But before that, we'll go get the mix for in here. Or, yep, this afternoon. We can turn this off for sale. Don't need to keep getting text messages. Nice, so we're out of the first batch. Now we'll go get over here. I don't know. Are they waiting to be paid? I'm pretty sure I had given them each a healthy chunk of money. So that's 2 days worth. It's another. Okay. Chemist stopped working because they didn't get paid. Right. But we still need the mixing ingredients. That is roughly normally by 160 of each thing. But let's just do, we have 5 slots. The beans normally go first. So we'll get that. And then these go second. Plenty of seed and fertilizer still. Got just a lot of weed. I think maybe I need to just cut this back to 5. So I get 60 buds per. I'll move everything into this room. 5 plants. And I think, like, I mean, this rack looks full, but it's not. Let me get rid of this extra. I mean, I literally have so much extra. How are we doing on jars? Good on jars. All right, my dude, I want you to stop what you're doing right now. This is gonna cost a little bit of money because I have to buy soil for all of these. Where are my shears? All right, for all these that are planted. See, at least with 5, everything's divisible by 5. That means we get 60 bud for every 5 plants. I forgot to reassign that trash can. That's why the trash is bad in here. Alright, we'll pick these up, pick these up, pick this up, pick this up, pick this up. Okay, that's gonna be the 5th plant right there. But these. Okay, I just need this one to finish growing. Light, 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 light. Then my guy. You're just gonna handle these for now. I will water this plant here because we want this one to grow. So I can move it. I'll probably move it right here. We're just way overproducing. And like the dealers can't keep up. Therefore, my people can't keep up. Like we're already out of the ingredients again for this mix. Now, if we did one ingredient, we just wouldn't make as much money. Because if I look here, if we just did one ingredient would net us 60, and that's just with Viagra on purple. And we did OG Kush, one ingredient, that's mouthwash. That's 60 or 64. Did I say that? Original was 60. That's 64. Green crack is 67. And then sour diesel is 65. So everything's around 67, 65-ish dollars for a one thing. And I mean, I could do that. Get just a bunch of beans delivered. My thought process is that if I did that, it would speed up production. This would get full faster. These would clear out faster. But we still wouldn't be able to be selling faster. Oh, I gotta. We'll do. Keep the green crack, the fertilizer. Its destination will still be this rack. Actually, I wonder if I can. I can. Nice. Crack, fertilizer. Everything's going here. So all that's coming there. This is fine. I will go get 40, 60, 80 beans. A rack holds 160. So I miscounted. We need another 40. Put 3 per rack. Okay. Since these are already set up to do what they're intended to do, let me find my... This is now no longer going across to get remixed. It'll end up at the packaging station, and this will end up at the packing station. We are able to keep the 10 threshold because we're making 60 at a time. So if we see any that are on the rack that have 12, we can get rid of. We could just get rid of 2. But being said, let's look at who's got what. Molly's full again. So let's take all this out. Sleep first. This plant can be cleared. Okay. And I think that's gonna work. Now we just need 5 soils per turn. Now let's sleep. Dang, dealers made 7 grand. Heck yeah. I'm glad. What am I doing? Oh, Molly. Time to go collect some cash, collect some cash, collect some cash. Time to go collect some cash. Nice. Something coming here. And then the post office should hit. Yep. Big money. Oh yeah. And we didn't even give everyone all the other stuff. So this is done. I don't know why. Oh, I did. Nice. All right, so all this is ready. These are ready to be bagged. Let's have a space with enough space. I can start producing the like stronger mixes. What's the mixer? What am I doing? Okay. Talk to Brad real quick. Hey, Brad. You're gonna take that now. Alright, they've all stopped working again. Handler. Let's fix this. A weed from here goes to there. New one. Weed from here. Go to here. And then objects from here can go to here. And objects from here can go to here. Is that it? There's one more. You. Anything put on here will go to here. And that's it. And these outputs here. This guy doesn't assign that bot. Wait, why is there a 12? That right there is the reason why. So 20, there should be 20 there. And now she should pack. Now we'll start seeing product flow. And we can put this up for sale. The long face. Okay, let's do an order of the one. So 320. Right. There goes the laundromat. In a few seconds, the post office will wander. There's the post office. Nice. It's 10K right there. And we still haven't even picked up from our dealers. Damn, Brad's got 2,500 bucks. There he is now. Go, Brad. Hopefully she's in there. Nice. Is it Saturday? All right. Early. Oh, I thought that would have a little bit more go to it. It's terrible. Damn, you throw it, it's so bouncy. Ding. Dang. She gone. But hmm. Interesting. I just saw a post on the Coast Guard subreddit about Hegseth doing new is it announced new uh requirements for combat MOSs. So of course everyone in the Coast Guard's wondering, what does that mean for us? should just wait and go to bed. And oh, nice, the deliveries here. Okay, what's 3? Counter 4 for 4. Now I can say that that's no longer for sale. Nice. These in here. Ready and waiting. Go to bed first thing in the morning. Take the cash to get laundered. These people are probably... I need my money. Yeah, this guy is. let me look at this. And do all sell for 353. This one's gonna take a minute. I'll need to make 2 trips. So motor oil, banana, Coke, paracetamol, gasoline, another Coke, battery, horse spunk, and the magic bean. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an expensive Coke. Okay, it starts with each one will cost $44, and then the finished product is going to be worth $353 per. Swap those around so it's all in order. You're ready. Spunk. Exactly. I said what I said. Bio McLovin. Now we take that, we mix it with the banana. This is gonna be a 9-ingredient mix. Fat stink. After we put all this together, I think then it'll be time to take a little break. I've been doing 8 hours a day past 2 days. Playing this game. So this one's called Sexy Dick. I'll go get the rest of the ingredients. Have gasoline, so that's battery, the rest. So in that order. Just imagine like setting all this up. You would need, each chemist can do 4. It's 9 ingredients, so you would need 3 chemists. And then because the one chemist would run this and this, and then which you can get an upgraded chemistry station or a vat that boils a lot of stuff. Stinky ass. And Coke again. Oh no. It's supposed to be gasoline. I don't know how much it matters the order. It's supposed to be Coke and then gasoline. Or gasoline then Coke. But anyway, back to what I was saying. You need 3 chemists. The one chemist could handle both the chemist station and this, and would handle 1 mixing station. And that would go to the next mixing station to another chemist who would do the next 4 mixing stations. And then to a third chemist who would do the next 4 into the output. So I would need 9 mixing stations. Stinky punch. See what happens. This oven right up next. Yeah, 9. This oven right up next to the curtains. Makes a lot of sense. I'm surprised there's that much delay. Battery. The rest. But I'm not gonna do that until I get the barn, I think. And like all this extra stuff I've got right here, I'm not gonna do it too. Just gonna sit here and watch paint dry, I guess. I'm more than willing to bet that if you actually put crystal meth into a mixing station, it would sound absolutely horrendous and turn into a fine powder. 46. I totally meant to take this stuff to get deposited. Dealers got a lot of money. We should be at 25k here shortly. And we can get the barn, but then we're gonna be broke again. And then, yeah. I don't think we're gonna hit the 353 worth price. I think because of that Coke picks up. Makes me wonder if I go grab another thing of Coke, what will happen? Because the mixing calculator that I'm reading shows that it wouldn't be toxic, and this one is ending up being toxic, so $3.14. So yeah, doing Coke again. We'll see what happens. Because it looked there, it did remove toxic. So I'm guessing Coke after gas removes gas's toxic effect and does something else. Because this should have anti-gravity, electrifying, glowing, tropic thunder, zombifying, cyclopean, so cyclops, bright-eyed, and long-faced effects. It's like a library shelf of all the effects. $3.26. This one has euphoric. Alright, that's good enough. I'll head to over here. No, I don't think there's baggies here, but we can sleep real quick. Yeah. So close to the next rank, which is new zone. Baggies, please. And I'm gonna hope to get 350 out of each one of these anyway. run to the laundromat and the post office, deposit this stuff. However, I should be able to deposit it all. I want to leave that available for after I collect every dollar from my dealers. Okay. Got a person interested. You have to come to 350. I can't wait to see what all these effects end up doing. Oh. All right, Austin, here you go. Let's see what happens. Sure. She vanished. Pay $3.95. Let's go. Let's go talk to this one dealer down here. Pick up my cash. $3 grand. Let's go. I gotta take a leak. Trying to hold it for just the last few seconds, few minutes here, before I end and take a break. Yeah, give me that cash. This guy is never home, so I'll be surprised if he is. Oh, he is. Nice. He's got $5 grand on him. Holy shit. Today is Monday, so I should be able to deposit. I can. Max 10K. So 19K, and then I wait till the end of the day, go to sleep, and the 6K from the businesses will fall into the account. So that should put us right at where we want. And I can put the rest of the cash in there. So now it's just a waiting game till the end of the day. Does he vanish? figure out where the barn is. Bet it's back here. Barn, 25K. Yep. Let's look in the windows. Oh my goodness. So much room. And there's a second level. We will need a car though, because that's a long gravel driveway. Yes. Talk to my guy Brad here. You can have the rest of that. Alright. Let's explore the map a little bit. We're still waiting for the end of the day. Wonder what this big house is back here. Said trespassers will be eviscerated. Uh-oh. Surprised nothing happened. Looking to see if what does that mean? Mm. By the time we get to the bed, we should be able to sleep. Everyone here is not working, of course. Probably because, no, got everything there. Oh, you did have one more. Shit. Alright. Alright. Okay, and then everything should pop real soon. Okay, and you. I know why yours isn't working, because you're just not getting. You're gonna go from there to here. Still not working. Might help if they had some money. There goes the laundromat. And then the post office. Right at 25K. Okay. Go to the post office first. Actually, we might want to hold on to the cash so we can buy some of the equipment. Each mixing station will cost $2,000. We'll worry about that. We'll worry about buying the barn later. For now, I'm going to go save, and then I'm going to take a break. Game is saved and taking a break. I hope to see everyone back here again tonight. I should be on my normal streaming hours on Fridays and Saturdays is from 10:30 till 2. So that's the plan, at least. Maybe I can get the wife to let me off a little early. However, things might be different. I don't know. Might be right at 10:30 then. So I hope to see everyone then. And until then, peace out. Have a good day.